Alright. Hopefully everyone's having a good one. I appreciate you guys. Gonna be trying to aim for getting one of the better looking armor sets. The one that I have is pretty decent, but getting a little bored of it. I'm also going to try to find some black dye today as well. How you doing, Colonel? Welcome in, welcome in. Everyone that is stopping by, I appreciate it if you guys follow, like, and subscribe. Hit that notification bell to be notified every time I go live. And leave a comment in the comments section below my videos. I do stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Those are the 3 streaming platforms I do stream on. Yeah, I'm going to try to stream on TikTok again at some point, but I know that my setup that I have right now, it can't stream on that many platforms. It does have an encoding issue, and that's usually because of TikTok's side of things. So I did kind of upgrade a little bit of my armor, switched a couple pieces out, so it's getting to where I do want it to be, but you know, I'm getting there. I'm just trying to find the best armor and best looking armor and kind of just go from there. And I know that every armor has its place when it comes to playing this game. You know, the same thing with all the other types of things that you use in here.
These boots have seen better days.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, but right now this is the set that I'm working with. I do have the Blackwing leather armor, and then the Canta plate helm. Basically just trying to mix and match and, you know, make something that I really do enjoy, but also like being able to put different gears on every armor piece is very, you know, worthy of what you want to do. I know that this one has an option to be able to put a gear on there. So what I'm going to do is take the 35% turning slash damage and then put it over here. So I'll be able to get 35% damage still. Matthias Silva? What's going on? Oi. Oi hooey. I actually got to meet a lot of people from the boys. So it is pretty cool. Yeah, seeing somebody say oi. Go gear go. What's going on, Jelly? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Yesterday I did quite a bit. I did notice that my silver count went from, I would have to say probably like 300 to 900. So I got like 600 silver in one day, which is kind of crazy. It is very cool. Yeah, I appreciate you, Larry. Nah, I appreciate you. What we got going on here? Yeah, just gonna be trying to update everything. I know that I got lightning resistance, ice resistance. I need some fire resistance as well. Movement speed, pretty decent. Honestly, I haven't been really working on any of this, which is probably the reason why I died to some of the more storyline bosses that are, you know, pretty strong. So I'm just trying to find like the absolute best one I want to go with. But I did get the volcanic eruption imbued. I did get the fire element yesterday with the frost element. So I definitely have a lot going on. This is one of the better bows to get. I did want to get a different one, but I think I might stick with this one just because it does have a better option overall. It's like a 1+ attack compared to all the other ones. So it definitely is a better one to stick with. But as far as everything else, like it would be nice if you could put more gears on cloaks and do that kind of stuff. But slowly changing my look, you know, from where I had it originally. They do say that you can dye bows. I don't know how true that is. But yeah, I'm definitely upgrading everything I've got.
You can count on me for perfect dye work.
Yeah, see, you go over here, item cannot be dyed. So, I think because of that, there is another bow that I do want to get, which I'll probably go out to get, honestly. It's the Bow of the Fleeting. It just looks so much better than this one. I do like this one, it's not bad. But the Bow of the Fleeting will be like 1 less damage, which is, you know, it does kind of make a difference in a battle, especially with arrows and bows and stuff like that. So I'll probably try to go get that today. Mainly what I'm doing today
Have a
is
colorful day.
there is a bow that it would look pretty good with this whole setup that I got. I do want to get black dye so I can dye this, because this is more of a red, but it looks kind of like a brown. So I definitely want to get more of like a full-on black, or even just like a white dye to kind of, you know, level this up a little bit. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I just want to upgrade with. So I do have more skill abyss artifacts I can definitely add in. So I can't learn that yet. Yeah, so I guess you have to learn this in order to upgrade. So Meteor Kick is pretty much what you get after that. I think I might have to get the wind one in order to fully unlock it. Yeah. Meteor Kick level 1. I mean, this is level 1 already. So I don't know why it's like that. It's weird. Yeah, I think you need all of them to upgrade that last little part. It can't be learned. Okay. I'm just trying to see what are all the best options. Okay. Let's go and get the Bow of the Fleeting. And the way to do this one, you need to, there's like some pots or whatever. So that one, I believe it's in Demonis. Yeah, I believe it would be. Is it in Demonis? No, I don't think so. I think it's actually in Payloon. Is it in Payloon? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there's a book that you can get it, but there's another way to get it. You're gonna start a TikTok? Nice. That's awesome, dude. You definitely want to start if you're into doing all that stuff, definitely, starting now would be great. Let me see. Yeah, I definitely would say okay, yeah, where is that? I feel like it is over here, but we shall see. Jeez. No, it's definitely not over here. That's for sure. Definitely not in Paloon. Yo, Finley, I appreciate you. Great job, gaming. Keep it up. Nah, for sure. I'm just trying to remember exactly where this is at. Where is it supposed to be? Mm, supposed to be in Terrive. Church. Village of Fear. That's definitely not that one. Nah, I appreciate you, Finley. Hopefully you're having a good one. Let's see. Mm, By the dead fire. I forgot where that's at. I mean, this map is just so huge that, like, I mean, if you aren't doing the main, I mean, I have been doing the main storyline. It's just, I've been skipping through a lot of stuff. Ah, it is over here. Yeah, I just remember that. Yeah. This was it right here. What's going on, Katie? I'm playing Crimson Desert. Been out for about a month now. Oh, is that a... What was that? Is that a cardinal? It looks like it could have been a cardinal. Oh, look at that. Just, you know, a sword and all that stuff just laying around. A little spear. Alright, so it is... It's actually this way. I just remembered that. It is a far distance from the access point. And that's supposed to be like right over the trees, I believe. At least I believe it is. Yeah, it's right over there. Oh, it's awesome, honestly. I would probably say one of the best games in a really long time. Highly recommended for sure. But just know that playing this game, you'll probably, I think on average, you'll probably play at least about a good 200 hours. You know, if you like playing games where it has like a whole bunch of quests and doing all that kind of stuff, then yeah, you'll be playing it for quite a while. But definitely recommended. I mean, you could just look at how big, pretty much like all of this area right here is like the main border of the open world, and it is massive. And because it seems like they're going to have more, like more of an expansion to it at some point, but yeah, this is a lot. You know, these are like villages and different types of kingdoms and stuff like that. All the good stuff will be patched before you get it. Well, I mean, there's actually some stuff that they have patched, and then because people liked it so much because they were using it as a mechanic, that they actually added it in the game. You know, so yeah, there will be some stuff that are like completely broken, and they patch those things, like getting certain items to upgrade your gear, stuff like that. They will end up patching at some point. But yeah, it's going to be kind of crazy, you know. For sure, they do like patching a lot of stuff. So the bow that I'm trying to get right now, I would go over here. And so I have to find an archer. Like a pot archer. see. He's already here. That's got a centipede. And so I want to bring my dog out. Is there anything that I do knock away? Did he come out? Yeah, there he is. Oh, for sure, a lot of time. I mean, this is a huge map. Alright, so this is the guy you want to go after. Come on. Yeah, so these are the guys you want to go after, right? This is how you get this, but it is kind of difficult. Oh. Snap. I'm already dying quickly. Alright, these are the guys you want to go after. You want to be close enough by them so that when they shoot at you, you can knock their bow off. It does take a little bit of time to do it though, because they want to back up, right? Oh, jeez. Yeah, and you can get a tree branch off of these guys. You can get a lot of stuff off of them. Come on. Yeah, see, they make it difficult to get it. Because, like, you'll get really close to them. And then they start backing up, of course, you know. They make it difficult for you. Skyrim. A lot of people did say that before. Which I can definitely see that. Come on. Nah, I don't want to go that far. Yeah, see, I'm trying to get these guys. Go ahead, go ahead. Shoot, shoot. Shoot. No, come on. Alright. Yeah, I've got 4 of them here. I should be able to get a bow off of one of them. No guarantee, but, you know, I'm trying to. Witcher, a lot of people have said that. They've also said Red Dead Redemption as well. They might have nerfed it. You really can't get it off of them anymore. I don't know yet. Come on. Nah, I don't see where it is. I mean, I know that I did get a stick as or a tree branch as like a weapon. A one-handed weapon. It's kind of funny. I did get a shell of fleeting. It's one of the other items. Yeah, it is kind of difficult to get these guys to drop their guard. They probably did get rid of it, honestly, which kind of sucks. This was the main way to do it. I guess they changed it, so it's not the way to do it anymore. And then since I'm over here, there is... I can put the pet away. This is actually pretty crazy, dude. New start. It might work, yeah. The build that I'm trying to go for, I don't know if you guys have watched SAO, Sword Art Online. This is pretty much what I'm trying to go for. With the build that I have. I do want to find some black dye and a couple other things, so. Yeah, I'm doing the dual wielding. Yeah, so I gotta try to find... There's like a book, I guess, you have to get in order to be able to get this bow. But what I'm gonna try to do today, instead of worrying about the bow, I'm gonna go and... go and get this armor. So it's in the Sanctum of Temperance. So it's going to be around here somewhere. It'll probably be inside the actual sanctum itself, so I'll probably have to go in there. Yeah, it's going to be inside there. I'll worry about getting the bow later. This is the sanctum right here. Definitely has some enemies, so... Well, now he's dead. Well, now he's dead. I gotta worry about these guys now. They're light work when you do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, There's a whole bunch of them over there. There's some behind me too, huh? Are you breathing? Yeah, I'm breathing. No, I appreciate you, Katie. I really enjoyed you watching play real quick. If you want another game like this one, I recommend Horizon Zero. I actually do have that one. I bought that one. I would say maybe 2 weeks after getting this one. So I have that one. I definitely appreciate you on that one. If you want to see more, appreciate if you subscribe. So it's got quests. Alright. Sanctum of Temperance, Sanctum of Benedict, yeah. So I just gotta destroy everyone here. Which...
Die, you wretched scum!
Die? You telling me to die? Are you gonna die yet, or what? Jeez. Taking too long. Come on. You're next. Oh, right in the back. Right in the back. What is that? A mace. We got... You got zealots over here. Trying to remember exactly where this one is at. It says to defeat the enemies. Oh, that was close. Oh, I forgot about the cube. Yeah, so you go right through here. You go right through here and then through this vine. This is where you find the first little chest. And so I got the boots. The next little spot. I might actually just try to finish this out. Since there's only a few of them left. Yeah, they're right there. I'm just gonna finish those guys off.
Show me what you've got.
I loathe you! To glory!
Don't worry, you're all gonna die now.
Die, you wretched scum!
Nice. That was a perfect little cutscene right there. I can't wait to get the full black dye. It's gonna look so awesome. This fit is so crazy, dude. Loot was sent to private storage. What am I maxed out? Probably. I feel like I am maxed out. No, I guess not. So I got 8 Abyss artifacts. Ator helm. Yeah, that one doesn't quite work. Cleanse the sanctum. I don't know how I would even cleanse it. Ah, I gotta put the cube in there. Makes sense. Nice. Yeah, so I gotta put that cube to cleanse it, which it is right here, right? Yeah. Really? There we go. There might be a second cube I gotta put in, but we'll find out. No. Certainly looks like they're all in there. Unless... No. That's That's not it. There's 3 in there. This one. That's not it. How do you do that? Okay, so there is... I knew I was missing something. There is something in here. Is there? No. I mean, I got the block out of here. I guess I'm just not finding
here
it properly. That's so weird. I mean, I got the block. I knew the block. I didn't even have to look that up. But then there's like something else. I don't know. Okay, there, yeah. There was like another area I just totally just skipped past. Oh, great. What's going on, Vic? Did you say? I was in the other live stream the other day. Told chats to visit your stream sometimes because you're damn good. I appreciate you, man. This right over here. What was the other live you went to? Peaceful stream, yeah. I have noticed that a lot of other streamers, they're like, oh, motherfucker. They're all like, they're constantly complaining. I know Ninja, for instance, he complains all the time, dude. Literally about every single game. Every game he plays, he complains about. Yo, this is crazy, dude. I've complained too. Not, you know, not nearly as much as all these other streamers, but there it is. This, I'm guessing, has to go up top? I mean, I would just assume it goes up top, but I don't really know. Oh, it goes on this. Yeah. There we go. Sanctum has been cleansed.
You've brought the Sanctum of Temperance back to life. I still remember the day we raised these walls. We didn't grasp the meaning of our role. Witches sworn to protect the threads of fate. A duty we are bound to bear forever. Yet none of us ever regret making such a vow. I must have guided our path.
I love these little cutscenes. A lot of people don't like them, and I'm like, dude, come on, man. These are actually pretty awesome. All right, going to Blueprint 2 Cuckoo Lightning Spear. Nice. That's pretty awesome. Usually when you do these things, they give you like an abyss artifact, but I don't know if there is one over here. Game live stream. Oh, okay. I appreciate you too, Jelly. I appreciate everyone that does stop in. You guys always make it fun, especially the conversations that we have and just the random things. I know Jelly and Vic, you've both been pretty helpful with all of this stuff. Oh, for sure. Like you do have. It is pretty interesting because like there's a lot of people that will be either playing like music in the back, or like they'll talk to chat sometimes, but like a lot of times it's just like I don't know what it is, like I feel like a lot of them sometimes will either ignore the chat sometimes, and they'll just be like just playing, and they don't actively talk into the chat unless they get like bits from somebody or they get like a donation. Like that's the one thing that I've noticed a lot of other streamers, whether they're a big streamers for sure do it, you know, which I can understand on some of that side, because like if their chat is going like 1,000 miles an hour, you might not be able to really, you know, like when you look at the chat, you know, if there's a certain amount of chatters, you can put it in slow mode. Sometimes that helps, but then a lot of times, like, you'll see a message and that'll be like, depending on how many people are in your chat, it could be like 10 minutes ago, and you're replying to something that was 10 minutes ago. Like, doesn't really always help. And a lot of times they'll put like a 30-second delay so they don't get stream sniped. Which in this, obviously, you can't get stream sniped, so there's no point in putting a delay for it. But yeah, I mean, I've had some people come and go. There was probably like maybe 3 other people that when I first started streaming, they were like somewhat active, you know, but like obviously if they're depending on their age and stuff like that, and they do end up moving away from gaming, or if it's really, you know, it was kind of like a phase for them for a little bit, or if it's not a game that they really enjoy too much. When I was doing Fortnite, like literally that was all I was playing. There was definitely a lot of people that were there actively just for that, and you know, like they would only jump in my chat if they saw me when I was on Fortnite, because I had them as a friend on there. But like you guys, you know, like there are some other, you know, people that have, no matter what game I've been playing, you know, you guys have been in the chat, so I really appreciate you guys. You guys are definitely there no matter what type of game I'm playing, so that's pretty cool. There's a lot of other people that are like, oh well, you know, if you're gonna be playing that, then I don't want to watch your stream, which totally understandable. It's reasonable. You know, and I'm not gonna complain when people aren't, you know, they don't want to watch a certain game. It makes sense, you know. Um, I'm just trying to find out if you get okay, so you do not get a extra thing on here. Let me see. I guess what you do get when you do these specifically, you'll end up getting like what I did get just now. I was kind of hoping you would have got like an abyss core for doing it, but that's perfectly fine. All right, the other one that I'm looking for now. No, I mean you guys you say you try, but nah, you're definitely here pretty often. You're not just trying, you're doing things. The other one is what level am I now? In this game, or are you talking about a different game? 'Cause this game doesn't really have levels. Um, if I go to the journal, I am on chapter 6. Now in chat, they don't have levels to this game, which is actually both good and bad, but it's like if you wanted to, you could search. This is more like your character, the only thing you can really level up, you don't really level up your character itself, it's the gear that you wear. So like he's still a human, you know, there's like he did die and come back to life, but he's still human, so he still has weaknesses like a regular human, but he you have to upgrade his gear. So if I go over here and I don't know if you can see it on that one. Yeah, you can't really see it on the vertical, but on the horizontal, there's like certain gears, like this one, for instance. It's a helm. You wear it, and if you look at the one that I'm wearing right now, is 1 defense less in strength. I'm just wearing it just for the aesthetic. I can level this up and then also put the abyss gear onto that, and it'll make it stronger. So it's basically like I think, yeah, I should be able to go right here. And I can kind of just cycle through, but a lot of these you end up getting and you upgrade. There's like a refinement to it. Um, so it's basically like you have certain gear that you want to get. Most of these are just aesthetics, but like for instance, if I put this one, the Frost Curse Plate armor, it has a higher defense, which is true, but it doesn't have the option to put gears on there. These gears are what you're able to like use to upgrade for extra things. So like if you want a certain attack ability, you want to be able to move faster, stuff like that. Um, that's why these would be better. So like the defense is a lot stronger, but it lowers the chances of that. Now, if I want to get the same defense as this over here, I can, but I can actually even exceed it because this one looks cool. This one does too, but I can refine it, so I have to build up the armor. And so you can refine it about, I think it's like another 8 times. So you could refine it 8 times. I'll exceed 14. So it's like every time you refine it or strengthen your armor, it goes up about 2% each. So like 2 defense. So it'd be 7 would be the next one. And then it would be 9 for the next one after that. So 9, 11, 13, and then 15. And I'm already 15. And I still have 4 more refinements past that. So I would already beat this one. This one's actually the strongest armor that I have. This one also has options for refinement, but it's a decent armor. It's the armor that you get when you get the deluxe version, which is pretty OP. 10, defense out of the gate is kind of crazy. No, you're welcome. Of course, man. But yeah, I mean, like you look down here, it says 20% skill experience gain. So it has this little box thing right there, right? If you actually look, there, well, you can't see it on the vertical stream, but on the mini map, if you look at the horizontal, there is this little meter on the side, on the left side of it. like towards the east side of it. That one shows a grayed out meter and it has like a little yellow piece. Once you make it all yellow, it gives you an abyss gear. Now the abyss gears are what you're actually using to upgrade pretty much everything for the most part. It's an abyss artifact, not an abyss gear, but an abyss artifact. There is an abyss gear, which is exactly what these are. These are abyss gears. But the abyss artifacts you actually use, so like all these skills, you know, it's got like different things that you can upgrade. So my health is the red part, and also some of the other things that you have, like elements and stuff like that. And then this is the amount of like magic you have available, pretty much. And then this one is your different types of attacks, flying, stamina type of things, stuff of that sort, right? So this is your health, your magic, and then your abilities. Okay, the abyss artifacts that I was just showing you, these, you have to use these in order to upgrade your skills. But you also have to use those to upgrade these as well. So basically abyss artifacts are like the main thing you want to use. It's a game that has like a lot to it, but you can find out like as soon as you get into it, there's more and more you learn, and then you think you've learned everything and you haven't. You know, there's just so much to this game. And I've never really played a Souls game before. I played games that are similar to it, you know, like God of War has a similar mechanic, but it's not exactly the same thing, just because like they kind of do just feed you the story, and you're able, like the earlier God of Wars and like the or Devil May Cry games are kind of like both in the same category. They mostly just feed you all of the information, and like every step of the way you just do the storyline and you'll collect stuff. The last God of War, there was kind of like side quests that you could skip, and it kind of like lowered the amount of time it took to beat the game, but you could still platinum it even if you skip those things. I think there was like maybe 4 boss fights that I had skipped in the last God of War. I just didn't see any point in doing that. I was already tired of playing it so much. But I mean, there's even like abyss artifacts that are sealed. In order to open these up, you have to do certain quests to open them. So that's another thing. So they kind of, you want as many of the abyss artifacts, and then you have these that are locked, and they're abyss artifacts too. So like doing side quests are also beneficial because it gives you the abyss artifacts to then upgrade stuff. So it's like you kind of want to do side quests, you know? You don't want to skip out on any of those. So I think it's going to be, so you got the Witch Woods over here. It'll be probably right over here. So out of all the games, honestly, it's kind of hard because they all have really strong things to them. You know what? I think I'm going to try to actually do... What I've been trying to do is actually like trying to use the other mechanics of the game. So like if I want to, I could use... Ah, I canceled it. Damn. Okay, so there's only a certain amount of it that you can do. Gotcha. I think it's because it's a big tree. Oh, that didn't work. Kind of weird it's not working on that one. Maybe it's just certain trees. This game does look really good. I would probably, I don't know, man. It's so difficult to say which one. Like, are you trying to ask, like, what my favorite game would be? That's tough, man. There's so many good ones. I mean, I'm definitely loving this game for sure, you know. Yeah, so there is a part in here to go to. I would probably, I don't know, man. I love the God of War games. Devil May Cry games are good too. It's tough, honestly. Because they're all really, really good games. I think it's actually right down here. Yeah, I'm pretty positive it's right down there. It's gonna be inside that cave area. Yeah. So we go down here. Okay. Or not. Oh, okay, I think I might not be able to do this. Huh. Yeah, ironically enough, I might not even be able to do this then. That's kind of crazy. It's supposed to be right there. Or no, matter of fact, it's this one right here. Excuse me, sir. Would you mind stepping away?
I mean to protect what matters most.
Yeah, I understand
Wouldn't
that.
do to grow dull. Time for drills.
Oh, I'm just collecting stuff, dude. Don't worry about me. You good? Yeah, so that's how you get the plated gloves. Alright, and then the other part, the next phase. There's a hex sanctuary. Alright, which would be right. In Demonis, right? Yeah, so it's gonna be right over here. Out of all the games, I don't know. I loved Fortnite for quite a while, honestly. Like a really long time. That game was just so awesome to play. Now I don't even really know, honestly. I'd probably have to say open world games. This one definitely is the best one that they have. Just because, like, dude, this is crazy, dude. You know what I'm saying? I haven't played Elden Ring. I did buy Elden Ring. I just haven't played it. Yeah, so it's gonna be like right down here. Alright, let's take a look. Hey, I'm falling right down on top of it. So there will be an Abyss Nexus. That'll be right there. Yeah, I'm trying to find... Yeah, I went way too far. That's gonna be right over there. Wow. I went way too far. Skydiving? Yeah, I mean, I've gone skydiving before. So it's gonna be over here somewhere. It's probably gonna be right here. Yeah. This is it. Whoa. Yeah, that's crazy. Apparently that happens on a regular basis. So I don't know if I'll be able to get this one. I wonder what I'll get with the sod day over here. Do I even have it with me? I guess not. I probably should carry that with me though. I don't know if I could actually go over here then. I mean, I did get the Abyss thing set up. I'm just gonna have to run as fast as I can to get away from that. Yeah, so it's supposed to be right here. Wow. Yeah, so I might not be able to get that part. How do you know if it worked? If what worked? What are you talking about? Okay, so there is a red zone here. Which I don't know why there is, but huh. I'm gonna find out why. I'm gonna try to skydive again and go over there into the middle of the red zone and see what happens. Ah, okay. There is an enemy around here. Yeah, that's so crazy. So you can't get this until I think it's like they forced it so you can't get it until like chapter, I don't even know. Probably chapter 8, I think. But the other pieces of it I can get. Which one is this? I mean, I could probably try to go and just like rush over there and try to get. So they are setting stuff up so that you can't really like go and do certain things. You know, so like I go right here and then I can't. Yeah, I see. They made it so that you can't really go past certain points of interest. You know, so like I'm trying to get the gear and I can't automatically do that, so I'm gonna try one more time. See if I can get to it. Because I think you can get pretty close. Yeah, you can't. It just stops you right there. Yeah, you really can't do it. Oh well. I can get the other parts of the gear. It's just that. That's the one part I can't get then. Alright. And that one is what? Which one is that? That one's the helmet, which is one of the best options you want to get, you know. That's like the reason for the fit, but it's alright. I gotta go to Payloon. So I have to go over here. Crap game. No, so it's they make it so that you can't just grab anything that you want. But it is kind of weird because like a lot of these, like the end game is it has 12 chapters. I'm in chapter 6. And so like 12 chapters with like 2 extra, like the storyline itself has 12 and then there's like 2 more after that. I guess like 2 more little things you need to do to actually platinum the game. So it is kind of weird that, you know, like they do that, but it is what it is. So Payloon. So it's going to be on this part of it. It'd be like right over here. Huh. Ah, yeah. That's going to be down here. Yeah, it is weird, but it is what it is. You know, there's not much else you can do about that, which is it's fine, you know. Would be nice if you could just grab everything that you want whenever you want, but they're pretty much forcing you to have to do certain things. I'll go this way. What is this? What do we got here? Got some iron ore. I'm actually perfectly content with how this game is. I gotta go this way. It's gonna be somewhere around here. I'm just trying to remember exactly where. It is a bit further. It's on the other side of that. And one of those was the eagle. Mechanics on this game actually got really good. Is there another marker over here or what? Yeah. Jeez. Alright. So it is... It's gonna be like right over here somewhere. They came up quick. Wow.
You mangy curse! Die!
Yeah, so right down here is where you want to go. Ah, jeez. No way, dude. Now I gotta figure out exactly where I need to go for this one. It might be over on this one.
So many weak spots in your defense.
Pretty sure it is down here, right? Ah, no, okay. Yeah, it is this right over here. Come down here. And I got the gloves, the boots. This one is... Oh, this one's supposed to be the... I don't know if it's even in here. No, it's not in this one. There's multiple things you go down. This just happens to be one of them. Of course.
All you lot do is run!
Yeah, they definitely attack you like crazy.
Die, old Eddie, you skank!
There's the armor. There we go. I'm pretty sure I cannot fast travel. I actually got to get up out of here. Yeah, I don't think so. But yeah, that's the chest plate. Don't worry, guys. I'm right here. Let me at least get up. I don't know. Jeez.
Die!
Oh yeah, I'm not trying to do this
Gotta
yet.
do better than that, friend!
I ain't trying to do this yet. Alright, the next spot. Whoa. They also said that the cloak was there. Oh, because I got the plate armor, right? Yeah, there you go. Next one is above Payloon. Which is gonna be probably going to that one. No, it's gonna be over here somewhere. Never mind, it's over in this spot. It's like right here. Unavailable, of course. Alright. Man, so it is going to be I think I have to probably take this one. Yeah, it's gonna be over here. Ooh, it's in here, huh? Yeah, it's pretty hard to find, I'll tell you that much. Nah, I appreciate you, Vic. Appreciate you being here. Alright, so it is going to be... Huh. That is kind of tough to know. So it's like right over here, actually. really can't see much of anything in here. Yeah, this is it right here. This is the spot. And there's the rest of that. That actually should be all of it. Except for the helm, of course. Yeah, it kind of sucks because, like, the helm, all the best. I appreciate you, Vic. Always appreciated. Alright, so let's go back to Fernand. Okay. Alright, so plus 13. This one's 14, this one's 13. This one is a significant jump. I could take like the ice resistance off, defense. I could probably take off, maybe add some more to it. But yeah, I mean, this is pretty much what I'm trying to go for. Got the boots. It would be nice to be able to actually get the samurai helmet. I want to get the whole thing, you know. I mean, aside from that right now, I could probably just do that cloak. Yeah, it's a pretty decent fit. Alright. I'm going to try to see what I need to do in order to get that one. What is it? Over here? Was it? I think it was this. Yeah, it was above up in Demonis. Right over. Right over here. Let's see. which kind of thing is this? Okay, there is. Yeah, so in order to get this, you have to complete the Chapter 9 quest, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is, you know? There's nothing you can do about that. It is what it is, you know? I definitely wanted to get that, but hey, that's fine. The next thing I'll do actually is try to find some black dye, true black dye. Okay, so you need to go to Takish, which is up over here. Yeah, it's gonna be up over here. Mm hmm. So you got this over here. It's gonna be somewhere over here.
Dad! My doll! It's gone!
I don't really care to help you right now. I'm searching for other stuff. I do want to switch the food out for something else. There we go. I'm guessing it's over in that town over there. No. Next little part over. Yeah, so it's gonna be like down over here somewhere. Yeah, so I went to the abyss. Yeah, so it's gonna be inside this city over here. Most likely that. Yeah, some people don't really tell you exactly what you should be doing, but, you know. I'm figuring all that out right now.
A hyena tore a man's arm clean off the other day, so watch out for them. I've got enough on my plate without having to worry about bloody hyenas.
I'm begging you, please.
Broder. Early 40s, yada yada yada.
He snapped a man's spine like a twig. Fucking savage.
He wasn't always the champion that he is today.
Oh, so you're mad to waste a single drop of water. There's barely enough to drink, let alone to wash.
What is it you want from me?
This is a misunderstanding.
Dogs are great.
Yeah, so it should be over here somewhere. That's what it seems like. Mm-hmm.
Right. They fetch things for you all on their own.
Please, I've a family. Just hold on a second. There must be some mistake here.
Hmm.
I was warned about folks like you. The desert is full of treasure hunters shuffling around in the sands. Idiots act like treasure's just waiting to be tripped over.
This is where you get the fight or whatever. I'm not ready for this fight yet. Gray main informants. All that stuff. I'll wait to do that. I guess I'll get the black dye at some other part. Some other parts. It's just too much of a hassle right now to do all that stuff. Too much of a hassle.
I specialize in transforming garments.
Yeah, see, it turns like a red, not even black. There will be no point in doing that.
Have a color.
Have a colorful day.
Full day. Looking to add some color?
Yeah, I'll just turn it back to that. At least for now.
Tell me where, and I'll handle the dying. Have a colourful day. Looking to add some colour?
Hmm.
Looking to add some colour? You can have a colourful day.
Can you change the color on those tassels?
Looking to add some colour?
That would be on this. That looks fine.
You can count on me for perfect
You
dye
can
work.
count on me for perfect dye work.
Tell me, looking forward to your return.
And hoping they'll get the helm. It's all good. You know, let's see if I can send some people off first.
Looking for someone to join your journey?
No. Trying to get more funds. What I'm trying to do. One. I'll lose. Yeah, I'm not doing that. So you can do the ice altar.
If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
I could probably take that and turn it white, or maybe even just wear that one. Getting kind of crazy. Alright, let me... Probably try to go over there and try to dye it again.
Looking to add some color?
I'm looking to take away some color.
Looking to add some color? Oh, be ready for your next project.
This is not bad. I like this. Looks pretty. This is a pretty sick fit. I'm gonna rock this one for a while. I guess if I go and I put that one on, it just takes off the other two options.
Light's blessings and all that.
Yeah, this is crazy. This is a crazy fit. That's wild. Yeah, I think I'll go with this fit for a little bit. I might actually want to tone down the actual, the beak, the strength of it.
Hail.
stranger. Looking to add some color?
Well, that just does that. What type of material did I have it at? Yeah, well, I guess I can't really... Guess I can't tone it down. So if I go any lower, it's too low. Hmm. Nah. I feel like having it the way that it is probably the best bet. Nah.
You can. Looking forward to your return.
Alright. There is 2 rings that I want to get. Trying to think of where it would be. Okay, so I need to go to Windmere Manor for... So it's going to be up over here somewhere. I come in here or what?
Greetings, warrior.
So I can't. Okay. Maybe I have to sneak in. Yeah, so I can get up top and open one of the windows. So I think is on the back half of it. Yeah. Right here. Okay, I'm gonna have to hurry up with this. Because now they know I'm in there, so. Obviously. I mean, this is a pretty self-explanatory one. Oh, you have to steal it? Of course you do. Nah, I'll wait to steal more stuff. I gotta get up out of here though. Okay. So this ring you can get, the other one you cannot. The witch's ring you cannot get until chapter 9. Which, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, there's no way to get the witch's ring early on. The only ring you can get is the one I just grabbed. So the Mark of Darkness gives you a stamina regen of +2, attack of 1. So better stamina. It helps. The one that I took off didn't really do too much for me. What necklace am I wearing? The Ancient's necklace. Gives the spirit back. The gold earrings are definitely some good ones. Yeah, I should go over to the witch to grab this and switch it out. I mean, it has more movement speed, but I do want the turning slash on this armor. Yeah, you can see me wearing both of the rings now. I think the best bet I can do now is just progress the storyline. Do some of the quests at Hernand and do all that stuff. No, this fit looks crazy, bro. I'm loving this fit. What I am gonna do is, I mean, this is definitely one of the better armors that I have right now, compared to what I did have. Then if I go... No, this is actually not the Blackwing armor. The helmet is the helmet. I do have the Blackwing armor, but this is just the helmet. I just recolored it. The armor that I actually have right now, I'm going to show you right here. So, it's the Odex Protector Plate armor. This one, now, I don't have the helm for this one, and the reason being is because you have to progress the story far enough. Right now, I'm only on chapter 6, so I have to defeat the Hidden Fangs to progress even further. I have like 2 more to do on that part. Destroy the Black Bear's battle weapons, all that kind of stuff. So that's basically all I need to do. But for this, it is the Blackwing mask. I do have the rest of the Blackwing armor. Like I got the Blackwing leather armor, the plate for it. And I do have like the gloves and all that stuff too. I'm kind of mix and matching what I have, so I'm definitely trying to you know, upgrade and do all that stuff. I was running the Frosted Curse plate for a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. It's good to start off with having the Frosted Cursed plate armor, but it doesn't have any slots, so you can't really upgrade too much. Yeah, I mean it does have a automatic 2 movement speed, you know, so that's obviously that's the good part about it. I think I'm going to upgrade this one. I do have a couple of gears that I have on my other armor, and I think I'm just going to switch that out. So I'm going to go to the Witch and upgrade this armor. I am trying to find like a specific armor set that I want to stick with. So she's right over here.
You'll find what you seek here.
So I want to extract this one. I'm going to extract all 3 of these. Try the Shadow Armor set. Yeah, so with the Shadow Armor set, that one I do want to get, but you do have to beat some of the certain bosses in order to get in that area to get like the chest plate armor, all that kind of stuff. So it's not like you can get it right just by going to it. You actually have to actively go over there to try to get it. So which kind of sucks, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, trust me, I tried going over there to possibly get it, and yeah, you can't just grab it.
You'll find.
I'll eventually get that one though. So the one that I had was that. I had these on and these on. What else did I have? I think that was it, right? Nah, this one.
Well.
Okay.
We meet again.
And then I want to extract these. So I'm going to take a photo of it just so I can remember which ones I'm taking off. Take this one off. Yeah, the shadow one's actually pretty OP too. But that one's gonna be some time to get. I could have just took it off on both of them. I'm slowly upgrading everything. And then once I actually pick an armor that I want to continue with for most of the game, I'll just end up, inventory's full, okay. Yikes, okay. I could probably sell something to her. Matter of fact, I don't need to sell anything if I just discard 2 items. Right, and then go back.
We meet again. May wisdom guide you.
Alright, and then I put these back on the gauntlets. Okay.
Paths. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
And that one had probably this one. Vigor level 2, I'm guessing, right? Definitely had that one. And definitely frost, yeah. I go back and forth. So like I'll focus on the main quest because if you skip too much of the main quest, there's parts of it that are locked, so you can't. So like the helmet for this armor set I wasn't able to get because I'm not at chapter 9 yet. I'm only on chapter 6. So I have to do the main quest in order to get that.
Wander at your leisure.
Extract.
See what calls to you.
I think I put. Yeah, this I'm gonna take this one off.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
And then the boots, I think it was an aptitude. It might have been the Malice Bane. Yeah, it was definitely that. I am going to start focusing on the main quest. I've been doing the side stuff just so I can level up my gear and do all that kind of stuff.
I have been waiting for you. Our paths will cross again.
And I lost those 2 items, which is okay. It's all right. It's kind of weird that happens. But now my gear is all set up. This is what I got. I got the Blackwing mask, defense 4. When this has a defense 5, all I gotta do is just refine it. This will probably be the first armor set that I refine, higher than what I have right now, so. Let's see, delete.
If you want something unique, just ask.
Yeah, so I need iron ore. Yeah.
Stay. I want to hear all about what my work has seen out there.
Alright, let's go. I actually need to sell some stuff. Yeah. Really should sell some stuff to him.
Searching for a sturdy blade?
Nah, I'm here to sell you stuff. That is kind of funny how, like, I didn't have enough room for that, but... I forgot about the Ancient Retribution. You know what? Yeah.
Remember
I'm gonna go back to her.
me when your blade grows dull.
Ancient Retribution is actually probably a really good item to have. What am I going to put it on, though? That's the question. I need the movement speed. I need the skill experience. These two I need. Damage and the 20 I need. Would have been nice if the cloak would have the option for it, but it doesn't. Alright, so the refinement. It is, what's the level it is right now? Level 3. Okay. It would go to a level 41. That's pretty good. So if I want to level up every one of these things, I'll probably need a lot of iron ore. Details, refinement. The level 2. I need large bone, huh? I actually just got rid of some large bone that I found. I'm glad that I found this. Right, you should be able to refine this too. Small bone. It's level 3 already. Yeah, this thing would be sick. A lot of other people, what they've been doing is they've been upgrading all of their gear. I haven't upgraded any of my gear, dude. I've switched out different, you know, gears in order to put certain ones on there. I haven't gone and I haven't, the only thing that I've upgraded is my weapons. You know what I'm saying? So I've upgraded these two for more damage, but for more like actual strength, I haven't upgraded anything. In part because I'm trying to I'm trying to go and just find like the one that I want, you know, like I want to keep. I do like samurai stuff, so I probably will go and go for full force into upgrading this one. So that's probably what I'm going to do, honestly. So I need iron ore, right? Now it's copper. I probably actually have some at my camp. Most likely. Is that right? Oh yeah, I got plenty of iron ore. Plenty of it. Alright, so yeah, I didn't know which one I wanted to put this one into though. It's on the melee weapon. Now I'm gonna grab the iron ore first. All 38. That's a bloodstone. How much space do I have left? I do have small bone. Helps. Yeah, I'll go back to her. Probably put it on. I don't know, man. I don't even know which one I want to put it on. Not what I was trying to do at all.
You'll find what you seek here.
None of those. Probably take this one off.
We meet again. One until next
And
time.
before I do anything else, I'm gonna see what this actually does. Okay. Shift and that. Okay. I mean, it seems like it's okay. It's another, you know, attack ability. It does slow me down just a little bit, but yeah. That's fine. What's even over here? I know I'm like missing something, dude. This is what I'm missing. What's in here? I know you lift it. I'm trying to remember how you do that. I'm sure I have it already. I don't know how I'm not doing it. I know I have it, but it's just not doing it. It's probably part of the quest that you need to do. I just haven't done it. Probably. Yeah, one of my other jobs keeps on asking me to work at this one place. I'm like, I'm not doing that. I am not doing that.
If you want something unique, just ask.
Time to refine this stuff. Damn. Went from a 10 to a 14? That's crazy, dude. Okay, and so I need the short hair hide in order to upgrade these, huh? And large bone for that one. But I can upgrade this one. Okay, level 5. Just like the other one. I could do a level 7. Yeah, I think I'll do a level 7. Defense 7. Let's go. Okay. Next one would be 9. So I need short hair hide.
Remember.
I guess I didn't. Did I grab? I could have sworn I grabbed it. Thin hide, thick hide. Yeah.
Wise warriors.
Short haired hide. Yeah, today's all about getting one of my main gears I'm definitely going to be using. Oh, and you just need to kill deer. Yeah, that's all you need to kill is just deer. Oh, that's pretty easy. I just gotta remember where there are deer. I know there's some up in the mountain area. Anvil. Okay, there's gonna be some over here, I guess. Been a minute since I rode my horse. Now there's some bandits. Yeah, why not? Where do you think you're going? That's not bad. Register and ride. Get. This should be the spot where they're at, but I don't see them. I don't see them at all. It's supposed to be right over here. There they are. I'm gonna kill all of you. Nope. Where did the other two go? The other two ran this way somewhere. I don't even know where. Oh, that's so weird. What is this? Is it just a little cubby? There's nothing even in there. That's funny. Oh man. Is that a pig? Longhorn. What's up, guys? Yo. Is... Is that one of my skills? I'm literally throwing stuff at them. I feel like I was throwing it at them. I was throwing something. Oh.
Hey, it's strange. Living a life for someone else's will.
Now I should be able to upgrade it again. Should be able to. No guarantee, but We shall see.
This forge has restored many fine blades.
Need large bone for that one. Okay. Level 20. That's crazy, dude. Fleece and cloth piece. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I haven't upgraded everything. I've been going into battles without upgrading any of this stuff, so a lot of other people have been upgrading stuff, and I haven't done any of that. So.
This forge, I can mend what others deem ruined.
Absolutely crazy. Alright. Let's take a look. I could probably try to do maybe some more of this, actually. Go over there and actually fight them. Yeah, this fit is so crazy though, dude. I'm loving it. Alright. This is a level 6. That's 5, 4. I used all of it, man. Not surprised. This one takes, what, 4 each? This takes 4. Yeah. You can end up using it really quickly. That's crazy, dude. Alright, let me check out. So I got this up to 27. Let's see how it looks on me though. She's still waiting for me. Yeah, this looks so sick, dude. Alright, if I switch to that. So I got the katana. I don't know, this one just looks better. I don't know why, but it does. Settings. Input. Yeah, I prefer it being right here. That's just so much better. Hmm. You know what? If I go to... I don't know if I have one of those shields anymore. I may or may not have one. Not entirely sure, but I might have one of those shields. Oh, I love this. This is so much better. Why does it do? Oh, you know what? Makes sense because I'm still holding on to the shield with me. Hmm.
Put them to the test. They're keen for the work.
Oh, I need 2 of them. $16. That's too much currency for that one. That's gonna take a lot of currency away. One to 10. Nah, that's too much.
You can always tell me who you're looking for.
I think the best way to do this is if I take this one off. Because I still want to do dual wielding, but I want the aesthetic of being able to have that. Okay, cool, cool. It's 836. Yeah, this fit is crazy, bro. This fit's insane, dude. I'm loving this. Alright, let's go to journal. Go to faction quests. Fresh color, gray dye. So she's actually right over here.
Well met, friend.
How are you already this good? My first batch was a blotchy disaster. With just flowers and bugs, you can create all sorts of colours. I snatch any bug I see these days. Show me what you've dyed when you're done.
You got me a gray dye, huh? A little bit further, not by much.
Looking to add some color?
I mean,
Have a colorful day.
I have the gray dye, don't I? Did I not get the gray dye, or what happened? Yeah, right here. Listen to him. Okay.
I'm finished. Done for. But how? I'm too damn lucky to lose. Yeah, I got scammed. No question. I should have quit when that bastard arrived. But no! I was too damn stupid. I should have smashed his fucking head in. Oh, my coin. My hard-won, blood-soaked coin.
Calm down. You can't always win.
What happened?
I no clue. You talk to him. He's drunk off his arse.
Piss off. Even I get my low days, all right.
In other words, you and Dwayne drained the tavern dry. Is that right?
Cliff, do you know how I pay my tab, huh?
Well, if you're not drinking, you're gambling. Huh?
Exactly. I won big this one time. Coin was pouring out of my pockets.
You got lucky.
Yeah, I didn't know my luck had a limit.
How much did you lose?
This may be my last drink. Never thought I'd say that. But I swear, me, I got scammed.
Don't suppose you took that lying down.
Cracked a couple of skulls and they tossed me out. But this shit'll keep me up at night, Cliff. Fucker's got to get his comeuppance.
Oh, really?
dragging your feet and he'll slip away.
Oh, hush. Jeez. This
Do you
guy.
have any proof?
I wouldn't be pissing about like this if I did. I'm no bloody scholar. Can't make fucking heads and tails of it. I was winning loads at first. Lost here and there, sure, but only a few coins. A few rounds later, I made an hefty sum.
That's when you stop.
Fuck that! I had a goal. Ain't quitting halfway. And then, like fucking magic, it's all gone. Huh?
Doesn't sound like a scam to me.
Right! But you win some, you lose some. But something shifts right at this moment.
He's actually going back and forth like an actual drunk.
And another one sits down right away. And now, my coin starts draining away like a slit throat. And not just mine neither. Everyone at the table gets second to town. And the next thing I know, we're all broke, and he's just vanished. Eh? Seems like a scam now, doesn't it?
Yeah. Or greed got the better of you.
Yeah, that's not... Ah! If you just...
Hiya! Faster! So you want me to go in with you?
No, you've got to go in alone. I'm not allowed on the premises, on account of the old hands owing them money. So, you've got to go in for me. I'll leave it to you.
I talked to the guide, which is...
Hiya!
I mean, there's some dye over here. I want to dye this guy.
Tell me where, and I'll handle the dying. Tell me where. I'll
That's
be
the
ready
best that I
your
can do
next
for now.
project.
It's over here, right?
Good day and all that.
Welcome. Let me guess. First time?
Aye.
Right then. Welcome to a whole new world. Don't trouble yourself over the rules. Even a little child could manage. I promise. This way, please.
Hi. Hi.
I tip my cap to you.
Where's the one for the game, then?
Hmm.
Ah, you spared me for these old bones. Much obliged.
Yeah, so if he...
Let's have a look, shall we?
That was easy. Even made me smile. Guess I'm going first.
Yeah, this guy is cheating.
This is getting more interesting.
Now we're almost tied up.
Let us begin.
Oh,
The tide's in my favor.
Morrow, friend.
Hey, what's up?
How are you?
where is he at? Over there.
What took you so long?
That cheat you mentioned. Didn't see him.
Hold on. Don't tell me you won.
I didn't lose.
Fucking hell. I'd have busted the doors down to see that. What a stroke of luck. How's your first win feel, huh? We should celebrate with a drink. I mean, naturally, you're buying.
Why don't you just say you want a drink?
Now who's taking forever?
But Cliff, yeah, if you think about it, you really only won because of me.
I don't remember you being at the table.
You only sat down at that table on my account. If it weren't for me, you'd just be fucking about polishing your rod. Maybe even spending coin instead of making it.
How generous of you.
This guy.
What I'm saying is...
You want a cut?
Exactly. Just a smidge. The rest is yours.
And how much is a smidge?
30-70 split, sounds right. But I mean, friends would probably go 50.
Yeah.
No, better idea. You just buy the drinks. That'll be easier. And coin's nice, but nothing beats the taste of free ale. Oi, why the face? I'm not planning to drink myself to oblivion. I just want to share a drink, together. The only thing better than good ale is good friends to share it. The ale's only made better by the tale shared. The dumb fucking jokes. I can't even remember the last time we did that.
We will soon enough.
Yeah, we'll all crack a keg together. Yeah, Dwayne will start singing. And Marius will get all sentimental. And Shane will start hugging everyone. The booze is just what lures us all in. But those memories stick around long after we've killed the keg.
Your memories vanish by morning.
so we just drink again. It's a beautiful cycle, my friend. Talking on it's making me thirsty. Go on, let's head back. Next time, I'll teach you how to really squeeze the table dry. Come on, we've got memories to make.
This guy. Mm, 13 of 34. All right. Commissions. Oh yeah, I need to dispatch for a wagon, which I don't know if I can do right now.
Looking for anyone specific?
Alright, this guy is dispatched.
We'll always be ready. Got a job? What sort of work? I'll fetch whoever you need. Just tell me the name. Any particular person in mind?
1 hour to go. I mean, they'll be back soon, so I'll probably get the wagon going when they get back.
Remember, there's no mission in this world we'll turn down.
It's damn good to see you.
Yeah, it's so funny how like people are like, dude, how do you get a crow? Where do you go? Dude, you can do it right at your camp, dude.
I thought it might be you.
Speak to Duan. Which is who?
Ah, you're here.
I hate you!
Careful now. You're right.
What happened?
Nothing. Andrew here made them cry. I did know. That boy's face was covered in tears. I had nothing to do with it. I only told him no.
About what?
Trying their hand at archery. To be more like us. Look at the eager little bastards. Come on! What's the harm in letting them try, eh? They're old enough to shoot a bow. You're being ridiculous. They're nowhere near old enough. What if they get hurt, huh?
That's enough.
Bloody hell.
Regret won't staunch their bleeding, you know.
What's got into him? Lose all his coin on a bad bet or something?
I'll talk to him.
What's keeping you? What is it?
Andrew.
What?
Just a whole bunch of horse
You know
riding.
that Dwayne also cares about those kids.
Run! I know. He just thinks every kid needs to take a few knocks.
I suppose most of us do too. That's how we were raised.
Still, you remember what happened back then? When they handed that boy a bow. My hands so shake thinking about it.
You can't keep them sheltered forever. They'll wield weapons whether we like it or not.
I know. And it's not like I'm against it. I just want them to learn safely and properly. So, I was thinking, what if Naira taught them? A bit sharp-tongued, but her skill is unmatched. And she knows better than anyone what a bow can do.
Go! That's a good idea.
All we need is the right kind of bow. No one sells bows for children.
I could try making them.
Do you mean it? That'd be brilliant. They're not crafted the same way as ours, but don't worry, I can walk you through it.
I thought I just had to make smaller bows.
You were very wrong then. They'll make fine warriors one day. You can see it in the way they swing those wooden swords.
I heard Jan barking at them to aim for the cock the other day.
Here, I sketched out how the bow should be made. Oh. Give them to the smith and he'll have it done in no time. I'll find Naira and head back to camp.
Hiya! Ho!
This forge has restored many fine blades. If you want something unique, remember, wise warriors tend to their gear.
How do you do that? Oh man, that doesn't make any sense. Craft a whitewood bow. What is exactly? Check my surroundings.
A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain.
Man, I'm feeling like I need to buy. -4, yeah. Not good. Armor I got is way better. Whitewood bow.
All my my forge.
How do you do that? I'll try to have this be like one of the last things I do. I'll do this and then I'll ship out some people to get the wagon. Because I know you go to the smithy, but like, what do you do then? Oh, I gotta read the book. Duh.
Never rests. Come back soon.
That's not that one. No, it's probably not that book then. Crafting a bow. Alright, so it's got to be this one. A bow is not made by hands alone. It must be seen with the eyes, heard with the ears, and felt with the heart. The wood first placed in your hands is merely material, but within it lives decades of seasons and wind. Before hammer or blade, what is needed first is the patience to listen to the story the wood carries. Even if the first bow you make is rough and unpolished, if it holds sincerity within it, that is the very first steps of mastery. Is that it? Yeah.
If you want something unique, you're welcome at my smithy anytime. Need repairs? Put it here, I'll see to it. This forge has restored many fine blades.
Using the wood that I need for my bow. Jeez.
The master, I want to hear all about what my work has seen out there.
I've got the bows. Already? You didn't waste any time, did you?
Of course not.
The size, the weight, they're perfect. Oh, man, I'm telling you. You should have seen the looks on their faces. When we said we'd train them... Hey, you should join us for practice later.
I will.
Well now, look who's arrived.
Looking for anyone specific? I was waiting for you.
Nah. lacking the ability to work. What?
You can always tell me who you're looking for.
Oh, I guess I can't do that. Never mind. Man. My bad, bro.
Tell me where, and I'll handle the dying.
Can't do that shield, huh?
Tell me where. Have a colorful.
Have a colorful day.
Full day.
Yeah, because I just want the sword on there. I don't want the shield as well. When the shield looks cool, but... you know. It should take it off. I don't know why it didn't. And it leaves it on there. Like, why? I think the only way to actually keep it on is if you put all the shields in there. So like every shield that I have, I would have to put in there. Hmm. I'd rather have this shield on there. But if you can't do anything else, I guess this is what you gotta do.
Good to see you.
Alright. I guess I'll end it on that one. I appreciate everyone that did stop in. Definitely had a pretty decent stream today. Yeah, so the only way to get certain things done, you're gonna have to progress the story. I've skipped through so much of the story. Um, you know, doing like all the miniature quests and all this other stuff. So I've gotten pretty far, honestly, considering.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, dude. Considering what I've actually done, I mean, I've gotten a lot done. I'm in chapter 6. I guess I am gonna be slowing it down, and I guess for the next like 10
The
hours.
sooner you say what you want, the sooner we can both relax. Nothing pressing to do. Might as well nap.
But yeah, I guess I'm gonna probably take another 10 hours and do a lot of these miniature quests just to kind of progress the storyline, just so that I can get further along. There's a lot of things that I can't do now.
If you're here for a chat, I'm all ears.
What do you want, dude?
I only want a quiet life. Why does that make me lazy?
Then shut up. But yeah, I'm going to be probably take the next 2 streams just to do all these little quests here or there. You know, upgrade the camp. You know, there's just a lot of quests that I did skip, like a lot. So I'm gonna go try to do that. I do want to get the full black dye so I can dye this armor. But I could dye it a couple of different colors as well. But yeah, this is probably going to be my possibly endgame armor that I'm going to go with, along with this sword. And I'm just going to probably upgrade all this. Probably not the actual helm. I might switch that out to something else. But it's fine for now, you know. Dude, I mean, I got what, 9 abyss gears, and I used all of them in one day, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty wild. You know, spend the next 2 streams doing all these side quests just to kind of progress everything a little bit further along. I would assume about like getting close to 80 hours in, so not at 100 hours yet. And yeah, it'll be pretty wild to see what happens, you know, after like 100 hours, see where I'm at. So I'm at about 80. 10 more hours, I'll do all these side quests. I'm gonna upgrade my gear, and then go back to the main storyline, and then try to get to probably chapter 9. I'm gonna try to get there, and what I have my gear upgraded to, I'll probably leave the helmet or the helm at what level it is now. I'll wait until I get the other helmet, which is made for this outfit specifically. I'll get the black dye, I'll dye everything, and then upgrade everything from there. But I'm going to slowly upgrade everything while doing these miniature quests. And then, yeah. The bow, I might actually just keep the one that I have for now. I do want to get a different one. I'm going to find out how to get that one. I know how to get that one, but it's just going to take a while to do. And then, yeah, from there, just be able to do that. I know that on Thursday I am working. And then some stuff coming next month. Because I feel like another 10 days of doing this, I might be able to get like to at least chapter 11, and I'll probably finish the game maybe like the first week of next month. So yeah, if I would have started and continued playing this when it first came out, I probably would have been pretty much finished for the most part. I probably would have. I think I probably got about another 50 hours to actually finish the game. So I appreciate everyone that's stopping in. Appreciate if you guys follow, like, and subscribe. Hit that notification bell to be notified every time I go live. Give me a like and leave a comment in the comment section below my videos. Outside of that, I do stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Those are the 3 streaming platforms I do stream on. If you guys want to go ahead and follow me on those platforms, I really appreciate you guys. It always goes a long way. The amount of subscribers that I've been getting in the last 6 months is crazy. It took me 3 years to get half the amount that I have now. Yeah. It's absolutely crazy that I got this many within 6 months. And it's just going to get bigger from there. Outside of that, I do post on Twitter, Instagram, Threads, Facebook, TikTok, Lemonade, Little Red Book, and Rumble. Always appreciate you guys. If you guys wanted to see highlight reels, I do post all the stuff on there. At some point, I am going to start posting photos of me and stuff like that on there as well. You know, different events that I work on or that I'm working, stuff like that as well. So, the next couple months, I'm going to be working a lot. I'm going to make sure that I'm working a lot. So, that's why I'm really trying to finish this out this month. So I think the next couple days I'm going to be putting in probably about like 6 hours each, just to try to finish it. And once I finish it, then, you know, every once in a while I'll pick it back up and play a little bit here or there, you know, just to kind of smooth everything out. But yeah, I got to start getting back to 1 hour streams, and, you know, probably like 1 or 2 hours, but like doing like 4 hours, it's not exhausting for me. It's just the fact that I really don't, I know I don't have too much time to be doing that. You know, just because I'm only making a small amount of money off of it. I'm not making as much in order to do it full time. I'm only doing it like slightly part time, I guess you could say. It would be considered part time. If I'm doing it like 1 hour a day, it's about 30 hours a month. Yeah, you know, part time streamer. But yeah, you know, I appreciate you guys coming in. I always appreciate you guys. Udin, Vic, Jelly, appreciate you guys coming in. Always appreciated everyone that's been subscribing. Jonathan from 4 days ago. We got the Disaster Curse 16 days ago. Desconfiando. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. The sun just changed it. It made it look so much darker. But yeah, I appreciate everyone that does stop in. Everyone that's been, you know, helping me out with everything. It's crazy. I appreciate you guys, and as always, I will catch you guys next time.